Well, for God's sake, I've just been talking for, I don't know, 10 minutes into a muted microphone. Because, I'll tell you why this is, I'll tell you why this happens. This is because I'm an idiot. So, I'll start again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever and whenever you may be. We're back in No Man's Sky to do some more wheeling and dealing and to seek out some more pirate systems. Hi Olga, yeah, I've just been talking into a muted microphone for 6 or 7 minutes like a complete twat. I'm just turning the music down very slightly. How are you doing, old git? I'm doing a bit of wheeling and dealing in No Man's Sky. We're buying low and selling high around the different and flying around the different systems. And I thought I'd do 1 or 2 runs like this, but really I should be getting on with looking for more pirate systems and thinking about what sort of a fighter I want. .3 I think I started with. Oh man. It is a bit horrible. I think when I bought mine I had 2 questions in my mind. One was what was my budget? In fact actually that was the only one. What was my budget? And I was lucky because it was high enough that I didn't have to worry then about what would run on it and what might not, and knowing that it would last me for 4K. Really? Wow, mine was half that. If you got 4K, I'd go to box.co.uk or something like that and pick out something really nice. I spent about 2200 and hold on a moment. Oh, so come on then if it's not. Oh, maybe it's. Would you like to put the link in again? Yeah, that's where I bought mine. I spent about £2,200. My specs are in my About Me page. Hold on, I'll read them out. Maybe. 32 gig RAM, GeForce 4070, that's the graphics card. Terabyte solid state drive, so it's nice and fast, and a 4 terabyte normal drive to put the rest of your stuff on, and an Intel i7 processor. So if you've got 4K, you could buy you could just top all of those specs I've just called out up higher again. I just thought 64 gig i9 processor. I don't know what the top spec GeForce graphics card is, but they'll know. In the interest of full disclosure, I had my machine about a month, and all of a sudden it got in a real state. All of the fans lit up red and it wouldn't run. It said it was a problem with the heating or cooling. I don't know if I knew you then, but it had a return to base warranty. It was gone less than a week. I was a bit upset because I hadn't had it very long, but I think it was, you know, I'm sure it was a genuine mistake. Somebody said it may have been that it may have been something to do with thermal paste holding the processor down, or you don't know, or maybe there was just a component that went bad, very quickly went bad. I can't, you know, I'm saying it in the, like I say, in full disclosure. I don't think the blame could probably be attributed to anybody in particular. And the speed that it arrived here after ordering it was, I don't know, it was only a few days. It was well in advance of the ETA for delivery, and the turnaround for the fix equally was really, really quick. There's lots, of course, there's hundreds of places. There's, I have a few now that I won't use because I've been stitched up by them in the past. I've just realised I've been in here. I just sold all my stuff. Made a bit of a profit, but really I should top up with the stuff they sell cheaply, and I can move that on somewhere else. Okay, I don't know either of those. Yeah, I will never use overclockers again. They were they were wriggly little fuckers, and I will not use them again. They sent me a drive. They had a RAID drive in the machine, so 2 hard drives like working in parallel. And one of them stopped working, and I sent it back, and there was this tiny slither of plastic had been damaged on the back of the drive, and they refused to replace it because they said I'd damaged it, despite the fact that the damn thing was knackered. They refused. They said I'd damaged it, sent it back to me, and charged me for the postage. So there's plenty of other places to go. They can Foxtrot Oscar. I'm not happy with them. Your mileage may vary. Damn it, I didn't look where we were going to go to sell this stuff I just bought. I need to go back in the space station. I did this yesterday. I was chattering away to somebody who came in, was asking about Twitch drops, and I was looking up just to make sure that there were no Man's Sky drops going on. And I'd just done a freighter defense battle and won it, and I'd been invited aboard the freighter. And in my mind was it was like the front of my mind was thinking about the questions the guy was asking, and the autopilot part of my mind was thinking, we'll park the ship somewhere safe. And instead of going to the freighter, I went straight to the space station and parked it. And of course, when I came out, the freighter captain had legged it. It was long gone. Hey XE, good morning, welcome in. One thing I like about this game is that all ships can now be upgraded to the same cargo, 10 by 10 slot. I always get confused about this because I thought that the haulers still could have slightly more inventory spaces than regular ships. Perhaps it's changed again. Maybe I never understood it correctly in the first place. No worries, I'll get. Okay, I'm just looking. I'm looking on my little list of where to go next. We're going to one called, I don't even know how you say these things. Orcugsea. How the hell do you say that? Ridiculous. ORQUOGC. When you say the editor, we're talking a save editor? Okay, alright. I think the only time I've ever used one of those was to wreck a foobar I'd made while playing Borderlands 2, I think. I think it was Borderlands. I made a right old mess, and I think somewhere on Reddit I found you could download a save editor and go back in the game slightly and unmake my mess. Well, not unmake it, but play that bit again and not make the mess, or something like that. Never really done it, I guess is what I'm saying. What am I doing here? I'm supposed to be going to the galaxy map and looking for this stupidly named place. Yeah, how do we say this? Orcugsea. That's what I'm calling it anyway. Milestone accomplished. Warped 30 times. Yeah, we've been busy warping this last session or so. used it mainly changing the visual seed for my ships. Went online, looked around for ship designs I liked and changed my ships to match. I think what you said, just most of that went whoosh over my head. I understand about the seed, so it's procedurally generated. Okay. One slot. So when I was playing, or when my game on 7 Days to Die, somebody gave me a seed to generate the world with, so I guess something like that is what you're talking about, and it controls how the ships, the look and colours of the ships. Okay, so you could put it in a seed that controls, that changes some or all of those. Would that be right? There's some bits there I could sell actually. I could sell effigy, dagger, Gek relic. I could start refining these things when I'm walking around. Would be sensible. Didn't free much up, but a little bit. Every little helps, as they say at Tesco. Try again. Rip. Okay, my bad. It is proper full this time. Oh, damn it. Idiot. Looking for the place that sells. Decommissioned circuits. But of course they don't. I don't want the stuff I've just picked up. Oh well, never mind. Depoto. It all changes the visual look. As I said, I look for full ships because I don't know what number changes what. But each visual seed is 18 characters long, for example. A multi-tool pistol, I've written down, is okay. So we know that that code will give you a particular multi-tool pistol or a particular hauler, but we don't know which bits control wing or cockpit or colour or whatever. And then in the save editor there's somewhere that you can put that into the configuration. So then do you use that to change a ship you have, or is that you do that to so that you'll be able to find whatever the ship is that the hauler, for example, that you're looking for? It changed the ship you have. Alright, that's interesting. Sell. I've come to the wrong place. I have, haven't I? Come to the wrong system to sell these things. What an idiot. Right, let's try that once again. Wait, we want to sell. We'll start with the dirt and unrefined pyrite grease. I think if I'm going to do this as a way of making money, I need a spreadsheet instead of a text file so I can filter things instead of scrolling up and down. XC, was it yesterday you were going off to do battle with the hedge? And how did it go? Someone way more knowledgeable than me has a ship pack on Nexus. And you can get a Battlestar Galactica, Viper, TARDIS, Blake 7 ship. It even added some World War II aircraft like a Spitfire. I never grabbed. Wow. That sounds pretty spectacular. It's funny, I had no idea any of that stuff went on. My knowledge kind of extends to bits of the No Man's Sky fandom wiki. Right, bromate salt sold. I got it cut to the corner, so it's halfway cut. Just need to find a pickup and a trailer to haul the cuttings away. Probably gonna take the weekend off and let my body recover before start. I don't blame you. I don't blame you in the slightest. Let's take these. And we'll sell them somewhere along the way. What was the bit I couldn't sell here? Was shouldn't do it. I need a better way. I lose track so quickly. My brain just doesn't take them in. Edexias. Let's go there. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Yeah, that's figures. Another startling display of competence, or or quite the reverse. I've only got enough. What, chromatic metal, of course. We'll only make one warp cell then.
Energy recharge.
We'll worry about the rest of it in a minute. I sent you some pictures from yesterday. Oh, cool. Have a look. I'm afraid I haven't watched those videos yet, but thank you very much for sending them. Well, you were hard at it. Good job, Exy. I went through a bunch of that clearing my place last year after Dad had gone into care for a short period. And I didn't have to be around all the time. I could actually go back to my place and clear out my little garden, which was becoming a bit of a jungle. Everything had just gone bloody mad. That's one more thing you can edit in the editor. Wow, the ship stats. My test. Okay, my fighter has a damage of 499 and a hyperdrive range of 4000. With full upgrades, I was getting to 14,000. Wow. That's a hell of an upgrade. Got that wrong, didn't I? Try that again. Now, what does my... I want to go back to the pirate system. They want decommissioned circuits, welding soap and... those things. So what are we selling here? Not that. $80 jumps. I imagine it takes a while, but it doesn't sound bad. The last time I did Centre of the Galaxy, I used a portal because otherwise it just looked like it was going to take months in real life to get there. I'm making a pig's ear of this trading today. Now I've got enormous metal cog and non-stick piston to move on. That's what I do now too. I have a portal address within one jump. That's, yeah. I don't have that. Somebody that used to come in my stream called Thanks Wicked used to come in a lot when I was earlier in my streaming in the first month or two, and I think what we did, he told me he said just get one glyph from a traveller or whatever, and just put that, go to, and then find a portal and just put that in as each glyph in the portal. And then I was perhaps half a dozen jumps from the centre. And I did that in my permadeath save, which was a godsend really, because it saved me days of mucking about making moderately sized hops. I think that's how it went anyway. That's how I remember it. If I go to Zapoto, they will sell me the things that the pirate station wants. We'll double check the welding soap iron capacitor. And they will buy enormous metal cogs and this other stuff that we've got here, so that's a no-brainer, isn't it? Even for me, a no-brainer. That's what I did originally. Then I found a nice planet I don't mind jumping to, so I wrote the address down. So it still forces me to grind to find... Yeah, okay, I can see that. Yeah. What did I say it was called? Dapoto, I think. Dapoto 14. Just looked at the kitchen window to the northwest. Clear blue sky means it's cold out. Sounds very much like here when we get to winter. Except I think you have it much colder. Weather app says it feels like -7. Yeah, much colder. much colder. I think what we have here doesn't really count as cold in comparison. It's about a 30-minute drive to the north. So a little colder possibly, but 30 minutes isn't that far north, is it? Buy these. And then we'll find our way back to the one pirate system that we know about. You're closer to the lake, so it's... Oh, it's normally colder where you are. Right. I've got... Shit. I just noticed I've got no hyperdrive fuel again. We need to go in. Sit quietly somewhere and refine a little bit of whatever I've got, whatever's missing. What was preventing us from making it? We couldn't make antimatter because we didn't have enough. Magic metal. Let me see. Oh, look at that view. What a tremendous place to live, XC. It looks fantastic. Snow or not, it looks fantastic. I need to start looking for somewhere I can buy copper because I don't want to be running around digging it up anymore. We don't want to do that digging up stuff if we can help it. Not for things like copper. Maybe we find it at the next place, eh? On one side, this house is an old rancher-style house from 1954. Been on sale for over 600 days. It went over 6 million because of the waterfront. Wow. On the other side of the park is a paddleboard club. Come on, I still haven't made my... How many antimatter can we make? Gamer at 60 with the raid. Hi Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? Sunny, hi Sunny. How was the... How was the unpacking? Let me shout out my old friend Sunny as well. Sunflower, welcome in. Hi. How are you doing? My pleasure, Sunny. So, for any of you that just come in that I've not met before, my name is Suki Black, which I guess you already know. Normally I like to play first-person shooters, radiation, zombies, sniper rifles, you know, the sort of thing. But also I'm a big fan of No Man's Sky, which is what I'm playing at the moment. And as Gamer was enthusing about earlier, I've made up my own rules for this one. I'm playing as, let me show you the character. Oh no, we're out of the station. One moment, we'll go back into the station and I'll show you. So we're playing as a sort of travelling wheeling, dealing in scrap, but also going around the stations and buying low and selling high. And I'm intending to progress on to dealing in contraband and having a little weed farm. So this is the character, this is the Autophage character made up out of bits and pieces and rusty in places, as you can see. It took me 3 long sessions to get to the point where I got a spaceship, because I decided to forego the starter ship, and I was traipsing across the planet until we found a crashed ship that I could salvage. And then another long session before I got to actually customise the character, but we're on our way now. One more scenario to go, so it is very short then, Gamer. And where are we going now? I've forgotten where we were going to go. Oh, Aihean, however you say it. There it is. Oh, almost ready to go. I'm not doing very well with the concentration today. So I've just made all the components of a warp cell, but I haven't actually made the warp cell. Sometimes I'm really none too bright at all. Now we're fueled up, now we can go. Oh, we're gonna fight. Somebody wants our valuables. Alright, we're gonna have you. Right in an ad break, really? Was that it? What an amateur. Well, I thought we'd have got their stuff. I guess not. Let's try that again. Galaxy map. So what comes after this one then? I know you'll have something prepared because you're always well organised with this. What am I looking for? There it is, right down the end. Out of jump range. I only worked out how you do this yesterday. I've long known that there's an option where you can press F to set a waypoint, but I never knew what to do with it. But apparently we can now set our route to head towards the custom waypoint, and it will show us the longest jump we can make. And off we go. So I'm nipping in the space station before we go because I know we visited this one, but I was getting a bit excited yesterday in that we finally found our first pirate system, and I didn't write down what this place sells and what they require. Yeah, we've got one. It's not very it's okay taking stuff in and selling it, but bringing the contraband out is not very lucrative at the moment. We need to work on more of them. So today I'm going to try and search for more pirate systems. But before I started, I just wanted to make some more money. I wanted to do a few more trade runs. And I've got this little notepad file where I've been writing down the names of the systems, some of which are ludicrously unpronounceable, and making a note of what they sell. Both the basic things that I'm going to need from time to time that I don't want to go out digging up, and also the things that they sell cheap. So this is dirt and unrefined. unrefined pyrite grease. So if I do monitor share, you can see I've just got a text file this is going into, but it's becoming a bit of a shag, the text file. It's each new one you add it in, each one it's a little harder to find what you're looking for next time. I was thinking, if I'm going to do this, I need a spreadsheet, because then I can filter it. So these guys want spark canister, industrial grade battery, gel, and there'll be a couple more. Experimental power fluid. How's my music volume over me? We buy that and take it. Well, we'll sell it again at some point. Yeah, let's just do it. We can afford to at the moment. And we're also going to have just a little look around, because I don't think I got, I think I got, on this one, I think I got out of the ship. Yeah, and got back in, and so that it would show up in my space station teleport list if I wanted. And then I think we just flew out, so I'm just going to have a quick look around on the counters of the vendors and see if there's anything we can scrounge. And on the tables, and in here. No, we don't want to hire you. You're all dodgy as can be. You're even more dodgy than we are. Hi, we don't actually want anything. We're just we're just scrounging your free stuff. Free samples all around, thank you. Okay, next stop, Pirate Station. Are you still in charge of dogs, gamer? Are you still in charge of dogs? Dragon, hi! Hey you two, how are you doing? The cleaners dog sitting, excellent. Thanks, gamer. So we've got stuff, Raider, we've got stuff for you. Not those. Must be in the, maybe it's in the ship. Here we go. Decommissioned circuits. Welding soap. Elbon, hi! And hello to you, you equally beautiful soul. Welcome in, how are you doing? It's not my favourite solar ship. But I love the cockpit and fuselage. Yeah, show us around your ship. We can't afford. Oh. No, okay, it's the cockpit and fuselage. I like the rest of it I'm not so keen on. They are, aren't they? I love them. And I love this shape. Here, this look for the cockpit and the fuselage. It's I don't know. It reminds me of something, but I can't put my finger on what. I found, but looking at it in the show us again. We'll come back for a second viewing. We're not actually going to buy it, but we'll come for a second viewing. I don't like the sails so much. That it's all a bit square, but I love that. I love the shape. Elvan trying to get back into it. Cool. Followed. I will endeavour to come and see you. In my rules, it said that, hey, my pleasure. I will look forward to catching up with you at some point. In my rules, I put that I wasn't to do any loitering in the regular space stations. Looking for ships. I'll loiter in the pirate ones, but not in the straight ones, so to speak. However, yesterday, just by chance, we happened upon a bright yellow squid, and my chat were insisting that if I was to go back and wait for that, we wrote down the name of the system, and they was insisting that if I was to go back to that station and wait for it to come in, that wouldn't be loitering, because I would be waiting for something that I already knew was there rather than loitering on spec. Yeah, bright yellow squid. I haven't had a squid in my other saves. I wasn't. I kind of like the other ones, you know, the ones with like the little ball in the middle and the different shapes of wings and different things. But this was very, very striking. So I'm thinking I may bend those rules a little bit and go back and look for that. Just going to speak to our sales guy again. I don't suppose you sell anything quite so mundane as copper, do you? Hi, yeah. Of course you don't. It's not loitering if you buy and sell while you wait. It's doing business. Yeah. All right. I will try. Yeah, when the time comes. It was expensive. I probably could buy it now. I certainly couldn't yesterday. I will make sure I am full up with. In fact, yeah, that would be a good way to do it. That would be a good sort of making a bit more of a game of it, or role play it, or whatever you want to call it. I could make sure that I have stocked up a ship full of whatever it is they buy for a premium in that station. So yeah, I'm there to sell.
Hydrate. You'd write a Polt Spinster.
Hydrate with, oh yeah, cold tea. But cheers, dragon. Yeah, good plan. I'll make sure I'm there to do plenty of business and just not sell it all at once. Come on, what are we doing? There. Oh. I've got a stretch as well. I could just, I could feel it, a touch of cramp coming on. I hate it when I get it in the back of my calf. That's so painful. Are you referring to the hydrator? Yeah, my bot's a little rude. She's rude to me. She doesn't speak to anybody else. She's just rude to me. Oh, here's another one. Let's try this one. Wait, is that a paradise planet with no aggressive sentinels in it? That one doesn't sound very good. Scolding planet with aggressive sentinels. I can see no fun to be had there. Copper gold. We got a hostile scan? I know it's horrible, isn't it? That's what I think this one was okay, but okay, come on then, wherever you are. This one's a little more wily than the last one. I don't want to sound arrogant, but he was still a bit of an amateur, really. Yeah, Paradise Planet with aggressive sentinels. I think this one didn't say it, but I saw some in other systems that looked like there'd be a really nice planet, and then at the bottom it's got aggressive sentinels. And I've already fallen foul of them once this game and got killed 4 times on the trot. I think you were there that day, Melbourne. I ran into a pirate freighter event and it crashes my game repeatedly, so it's practically unplayable now. Oh no, Dragon, that's awful. Could you do something with a save editor? I don't know anything about them at all. I just know it's something that people do. XC was in here. He was talking about save editors in the context of changing things to get ships he really likes. But presumably a save editor you could, I don't know, remove stuff. I don't really know. I think I used one once in a different game. I think I used one in Borderlands to allow me to go back in the game and correct something that I'd screwed up. And I just get, I'm made of metal. It probably doesn't matter if I fall in the fire if I don't stay there too long. I was just wondering if you can do something like that with a save editor in No Man's Sky and kind of pare out the rotten bit. Not that I actually know how to do these things. Needs a new one. Her sister. Oh. Yeah, I'm never very keen on it, but I think if I was stuck like that, I might consider it. Oh, we can buy dodgy stuff from you guys as well. This is good. Illegal black market goods. I've just remembered we got a suspicious packet, didn't we? What did we get in there? A repair kit. That's nice. I like when we get that. So we're going to buy contraband from you as well. We're going to buy everything. Oh, hang on. I need to. Wait. I have not got my mind on the game. So what do you guys? Are you paying? What are you paying a premium for? I didn't write down the name of this system. Once Star Silk. Iron Sphere and teleport coordinators. This system is called Kyle Dury. I like it when there's one I can actually say the names or work out how to say them. I think we should go back to that previous pirate system and stock up from there too. I used to have logbooks when I used to play the original Elite Dangerous game or other Space Trader games. I've never done it quite to that extent. Actually, that's not quite true. I was going to say I've never done it to that extent in games. I used to do logbooks all the time when instead of video games, Linux was my game. So that I could remember how I'd configure systems and how I'd solved problems and how I'd gotten awkward software to install and the like. XC says, I'm getting tired, I'm going to head out. Maybe jump back in for a late stream. Okay, rest well, XC. Talk to you later. Talk to you soon. Yeah, just rest well. Elbot, yeah, I love Notepad++. I've tried other alternative, but I've settled on this one. And I was grumbling yesterday because although the Windows Notepad now has a tabbed text editor, it's still complete rubbish if you and it remembers, even if you haven't saved your files, it'll open the tabs back up with that unsaved file in, which is neat. But when you hit the tab key to indent your text or your code, and then you type a bit and you hit the return key, it goes back to the beginning of the line instead of to the tabbed, and to put it bluntly, it pissed me off. It's rubbish. They still failed to make the text editor worth the name. Anyway, when I first started playing No Man's Sky, I did write in my logbook and drew diagrams and all sorts of nonsense. Trying to work out where to put my bases so that I had the mines, so the base in the middle and then the oxygen and whatever the minerals were and the power, and trying to work out how to position it. And I had a spreadsheet of which system had which resources. And Sandaroos, hi, good afternoon girl, welcome in, how are you doing? Happy Friday indeed. I like this one, I think. Let's have a look. That's interesting looking. I wish this would... Can you just like hold it? Why can't you hold it there, game? So we can look at it properly. Very sleek looking, isn't it? The fuselage and cockpit. I kind of like the purpley sail. Yeah, me too. We could certainly afford it. I'm not supposed to be buying a solar ship. If I'm buying anything today, it's a fighter. So I do rather like it. We'll put it in the notes for this system. Cute. Whoops. yellow solar with purple sails. Yeah, I only learned that recently, it's the best, supposedly the best place to get a good variety of nice solar ships. I do kind of like that. If it had that big fin on the back of behind the cockpit sweeping back there, I'd have bought it in an instant. If you see this, follow me, you're cute. Thank you very much for the follow. And thereby the compliment. It's very kind of you. Let's try and find another pirate system. It took me ages of running around on the galactic map yesterday to find one. And the last one took only an instant. I'm not convinced we can find one that quickly again, but who knows. Yeah, I got the oh, there's one. I got the cadmium drive so that I could get to a red planet and dig up some cadmium to mend 2 pieces of kit that were broken. Do we know about any of the planets? No. Well, that's interesting. So we've got tropical planet and dissonant. Where's the other one? I'm going to go down and land on this one, so at least we know what it is next time we come back here, and I won't have to. I'll just be able to look at it on the map. Yeah, we definitely need drive upgrades so we can go further and so we can go to the other planets. The other coloured systems, rather. I'm pretty sure 8 times out of 10 I managed to land next to something unpleasant that's going to attack me. A plant that will attack me, one of these things, or the one that looks like a fly trap. Which, oh, it's right there with it. His little buddy. No, it wasn't me. It must have been some other metallic, rusty robot thing. I'm going to do the same thing here, just land a quick look and it's trader. Is it a trader or? Yeah, the last couple have been pilots that are in trouble and we've helped them out. Oh well, you know we're going to have those. Have I got anything you want? Guess not. Shiny pink planet. Look good from out there. I'm not sure it's so nice when we get down here. It won't be worse than there was one I landed on yesterday that was, the weather was extreme even before the storm came, and when the storm came you could see the health bar just going down. Kim! Hi Kim! Welcome in, lovely to see you. How are you doing? Scan a creature or two. Life support's a bit low looking, isn't it? Doing well. Well, actually, I took a break so I could have a sandwich and a cup of coffee. I was so cranky. I was turning down all the dash offers. Oh, Kim. Yeah, it sounds like coffee and a sandwich and a break is exactly the right way to go. I approve. I imagined I would find it fun for a little while, but only a little while, and then it would I think it would become a grind. Fed and caffeinated, absolutely. We'll take the bounty for that. I have no sense of direction, and even with the GPS I struggle to. Delivery jobs would be torture. And Kim says, without Google Maps walking me through step by step, this would be impossible. I've never done, when I drove for a living, that hadn't been invented. I was a minicab driver, but we would do some courier work. We would deliver, frequently we would deliver food, as in takeaways from the Indian or the Chinese restaurant, or occasionally even the chip shop. And we lived in a rural area, so there would be a lot of mucking around in little lanes and little roads looking for addresses out in the sticks and things. And of course there was no sat-navs, there was no Google Maps. Some people would give the most rubbish directions that didn't resemble where you were going at all. But fortunately, you could call on, what you could get was the experience of the other drivers and the minicab dispatcher, who would often know the way, or could call the driver who'd been there before and get the answer. I'm not trying to say it was harder or anything. I think it was similar problems, just different way of that we had to get over it. Oh, look at that. Oh, no, I don't like that one as much. Where's the owner? We will have a quick look. Director of Raiding. Oh, we can buy stuff from you too, can't we? What have you got that's... We'll buy those. Show us over. Talk us through your ship. It's cool, but I don't like the shape of the fuselage as much. I do like the two big fin things sticking up out of it. Okay, ouch. The biggest problem with... Oh wait, I live in Iowa and I got a delivery for a town in Illinois, so I'm 15-20 minutes away. I only got the base pay. They didn't even tip. Ouch, yeah, ouch is right. The biggest problem with DoorDash is its lack of a profit-sharing mindset. The app fees are not negotiable or optional, but the tip is marked as optional. Shorting the tip is how customers have... Oh dear. I wish it would stay spun round, gamer. It's not bad. I like the curved sail, and the colour in the sail is kind of nice. It's the... I don't know, it's not bad, but oh. How did we get you? Why did you suddenly spin all? We could see it from the back and now I can't do it again. It's stupid. 5.8 million. The last one was that too. Of course, I'm planning my own delivery app, which would change the shape of the delivery app world and challenge DoorDash. Hoo-yah! Good job, Kim. Get right on that when you get home tonight. We'll all be right behind you. It might look like we're sleeping, but we're all right behind you. Watch out, DoorDash, I'm coming for you. I think, all joking aside, I think that's a bloody good idea, because if they've kind of cornered at the market, they can do what they, if they've kind of cornered the market at the moment, they can do what they want. Well, here's another one with a very similar one. Affaby! Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, this one's got the same, pretty much the same fuselage and cockpit shape, and there's big fins. Different engines though. Elbon, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out with us and chatting. Thank you for the lurk. Have a great stream. Have fun. And I'll catch up with you soon. I love the luxury of delivery services for sure, and I've delivered to hotels several times. Seriously, Kim, if DoorDash have got the market cornered, they can do what the hell they want. So if somebody was to release a competing app and shake them up, it wouldn't be a bad thing. Thank you. This is Big Rude Jake. They used to call him the swing punk for playing jazz, but with a much more edgy. He is one of my all-time favourites, and I was really sad when we lost him about 18 months ago. And he was approachable till you could speak to him on Facebook and he would answer you. You know, he wasn't too big to be real. Big talent and sad loss. But the music player, my ancient Winamp from 1998, is working its way through my jazz collection at the moment, alphabetically by artist. So we started yesterday with Alien Fashion Show that Gamer really likes, and we did Andy Shepherd and somebody else and Big Bad Voodoo Daddy. And then we reached Big Rude Jake late yesterday evening. Oh, that was another. Where was that? New mats. Let's try that one. Warped 40 times. It's twice in a row now we've found decent sounding planets with no aggressive sentinels. First, it's a cold one. Somebody's coming looking for a fight. Noobs. I've changed my mind about landing on all these planets that we discover. Takes too long. I want to do wheeling and dealing and making money. Kim, I think I saw you were streaming last night. How's the game going? And Haffeby too, I think you were streaming as well. After my bedtime. Well after my bedtime. We got room for these? I hope so. Game is going well, thank you. I'm loving it. Good. The best sort of game. Stating a blinding statement of the obvious there. What was the other one that came in? Oh, it's an explorer. I find it no, not difficult to get in. Not difficult to enthuse about explorers. Absolutely impossible. Let's talk about your fighter. Not really. Definitely not really. Day 84 Horde Night. Whoa. In the next tonight. What time's your stream tonight? It's gonna be nuts. We've got a few slots left for dodgy stuffs. Oh, hyperdrive has no fuel again. Damn it. You know, we're going back in because I'm not going to sit out here in space. No, not that one. Sadly, by the end of the day, my brain is pretty fried and screaming for quiet, so I tend to be more of an evening lurker instead of an active chatter. I was thinking something very similar myself, Gamer, that I'd like to see this tonight, but it might be eyes half open, watching on the tablet, just before lights out. There is an end to it where all the puzzle pieces have been found and put together. Satisfaction. The big mystery of the DLC is that chained up structure. Oh, maybe I won't get to see you, Happy. I have to say I'm not very good. I'm not very good at watching VODs. I seem to, I don't know. I put them on when I'm doing other things and then don't really take it all in. Oh, bless you. I do think I'm making good progress towards solving it. Sometimes I feel I'm missing something obvious though, that previous players in my chat keep waiting for me to realise. Kim, I feel like that all the time. That there's probably people that have played much more No Man's Sky than me, or people that have played less No Man's Sky than me are thinking, what the hell is she mucking about at? Why don't you fix this or do that or find the other? Yes, sort of what a gamer said. And now, what am I mucking about at now? We've made the chromatic metal. Why am I not making warp cells? Huh? Why am I not doing it? Wow, that sounds like quite something. OBS did me like a kipper again yesterday. For the whole stream, and it was a long stream, I couldn't hear any of the sound alerts or sound. I could hear the ones for raids and follows that were handled by my bot. I couldn't hear like hydrate and those things. And when the stream finished, I was messing around over and over trying to find out what had gone wrong. And in the end, it was just restart OBS, and guess what? Everything works. Yeah, I'm with Kim on that one. I always have a little smile when one of the NPCs, one of the enemies, riles you bad enough for me to hear you call him a bastard. Yeah, it turned out to be the stupidest thing, gamer. You shocked yourself in F1 once. Oh dear. Wow. Yeah, that would have been something to hear. We've just got a photon cannon upgrade. Damage potential 140. Is that it? It's the best you can do. 146.2. Well, we'll take it. Oh, Dragonspun, feel better soon. Thank you for coming in and chatting with us and hanging out. And yeah, rest well. Feel better soon. Literally clap my hands over my mouth. I put up a clip of me saying it when playing Stalker, when I was up in the grain elevator and the two wild boars jumped up 3 stories through a hole in the wall. And there's me saying the full Monty of Whiskey Tango Foxtrot as these 2 things appeared through the wall, and I had to shoot them before they killed me. And I fear there may have been a few playing, and I'm so glad I've got the chat thing that comes on screen, because you can see Radio Ebola's typed laughing because as he saw it happen. And I could just imagine him roaring with laughter in real life at the crazy glitch in the game. Can I make more of you now, too? Oh, come on. Two more. Oh crap, I'm out of oxygen. I don't like how some of the resources you can't actually buy. I just want to go and buy oxygen. I don't want to get on the planet finding it. You can't get to the clip while I'm live? Huh. I had no idea that was the case. Oxygen can be refined using a refiner. You need kelp sack. Fungal mould and kelp sack. I don't want to do it with kelp sack. That's ridiculous. Aren't they the ones you have to go in the water to get? Well, hell. I'm just going back to Google for a second. Yeah, for a second opinion. You can refine carbon into oxygen, can you? That would work. It said you can refine oxygen, but I don't see. I wonder what else you have to put in, rather. Carbon into oxygen. No, oxygen refines into carbon, not the other way around. Duh. Somebody's put the answer in the wrong way. Great. I didn't want to have to build a mine for other stuff, but we need so much oxygen. And now I need to get on a planet and find it, which is disappointing. I didn't want to spend my time doing that. The cleaner's already left. You're not getting the better part of the day off. Well, hell. What sort of a... What sort of a dog sitter is she? Oh no, not that. That's a bad way to do it. Sorry, changed my mind about that. How many planets are there? 3 here. Radium. Flourishing planet. Let's go there. She'll have them 24/7 when I leave on Tuesday, so I go... Where are you going on Tuesday? What have I missed? Oh. Threat level elite. Do you think we can take on an elite threat? Or should we let that one ride until we've got better equipment? Discretion, better part of valor, that sort of thing. I'm heading to Florida for Thanksgiving with my brothers. We'll be back on Tuesday. No, back on the 30th. Instantly, when you said bothers instead of brothers, I read brothers. But now you come to mention it, I have one that can be a bother. The brain tricked you. Little Freudian. Not for you, no, quite. Oh, you beauties. I want to pick all of you up. But we know what happens. All the sentinels come running and then they call their mates. So we've stolen your oxygen from your little pods, we've scammed you, earned the money, and now we're going to shoot you. Apparently you can get... No. Apparently you can get the little pod from that one for extra, but I lose patience with this cretin really quickly. Blessed Anna, hello! Long time no see, how have you been? Welcome in. Oh, and very nice to see you too. Oh, that's very kind of you. You're one of the first people I met on Twitch, Anna. One of my first followers. How are you doing? What can I put in the refiner? Oh, copper. And make room for whatever this is going to give me. Anna streams too. Might we have a shout out, please? I'm happy. Getting fat. Eating too many carbs and gaming too much, so happy. Sounds like a... Thanks, gamer. That sounds like a recipe for happy. Look at that crazy creature. The song is called Neck Deep in the Blues by Big Rude Jake, who I was enthusing about earlier. He's one of my all-time favourite musicians. Had he ever come to... He's not with us any longer, but had he ever come to England to play? He's probably one of the few people I would have actually left my lovely rural area that I live in and gone to London to see. I hate London, I hate big cities, but I probably would have gone to see him play. Oh, you look the same as the other one, but you're a different plant. So we'll scan you before we shoot you, because you're worth more to us that way. Oh wow, we filled up the oxygen already. So what else can we put into... Let's do the carbon. Let's throw the carbon into the refiner. Oh, I can't do it. I still haven't got a slot. But we will in a moment. Yeah, same guy, same album. Can't remember which one it's called. One moment. It's from Live Fast Die Young. So I'm pretty sure you can find these on Spotify or whatever. Big Rude Jake is called. Right, more oxygen. Here we go. No, wait, that can't be true. I wonder why it said it then. Maybe I shot another thing as well. That's strange. Oh, wait, there's one... Yeah, that's why it wouldn't let us read one carbon. Stupid. And now it says there's a glitch there, isn't there? It says 1,034% or something. Right, you lot are done. There is a space, so... Give me your oxygen. And try not to belch and vomit all over me. Oh, you're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to share my favourite artists with other people. Oh, there's some more of those plants. Let's have you. You're about to be history, plant. Got one on the back. And then we're going to shoot you. Can't see any more of those. It's a shame because they were doing us quite well. Have we got room for you? Heptaploid. What's that? Is that a real word? Heptaploid. Let's have you as well. I've been calling it Heptoid wheat for I don't know however long I've been playing this game until yesterday or the day before, when I read it again and found out I was wrong. Bit of a mouthful, heptaploid. What is that? Detroit Cobras, yes. Yeah, they're another favourite. I love that girl's voice. You were born there and you love them too. How cool. Yeah, great sound of the band, and whatever, I don't know what her name is, but her voice just really makes it. Fabulous singing voice. Oh, indeed, and yeah, understood. Yeah, it's cool. You meet once in a while. You meet someone that, because most people I meet don't know the bands I listen to. That I don't listen to the radio, and I don't know who's in the pop charts. All right, gamer. See you a bit later. Thanks for hanging out with us. So yeah, I don't know who's in the pop charts. I don't listen to the radio, or however people find out about whatever's supposed to be fashionable these days. So Little Feat too? Fantastic. They're a really old band. So yeah, I meet people and they say what music you listen to and what bands you like, and they've not heard of anything that I listen to. So it's really cool when you meet someone that knows them and likes them. We could get a few more of those if we come across them, but we need to keep looking for oxygen, what we came down here for. Win is an all-time, yeah, it's a lovely song. It's just lovely. And no, I never saw them. I think they'd probably, I expect they'd split up, or not split up, but I expect Lowell George may even have died before I found out about them. It was early, maybe mid-80s when I first heard of them. A guy I worked with lent me 2 cassette tapes. This is back in like 1985 or something. 2 cassette tapes of Little Feat. I think I may still have them. We can't pick up much more then. Shit. That was clumsy. Another sneaky little toxic plant there. Toxic, hazardous plant. There's another oxygen. Did we check in here? Nope. Let's have those. What else have you got? Inventory full. Jeez. I shouldn't have put all that other stuff in there. What are you for? Life support power. Oh, we could... Oh wait. I'd like to fill up that slot up to 500 if we can, before we go. Maybe as we head back towards the ship. Ow. God damn it. The plant bit me. Thing that looked like a Venus flytrap got me, good and proper. Look at these two, the toxic twins. I recognise that horrible green cloud. Oh, I'm sorry, Sentinel, we didn't mean anything by it. My finger slipped on the trigger. This thing hit me. Oh. Alright, Sentinel, I don't want any trouble, but you know, it attacked me. It started it, wasn't me. I'll just go around here a bit and maybe you won't see me shooting the next thing. Oh, go away. I don't think you can see where I am. I think that's why I'm getting away with it at the moment. If you just fly through that tree, that was cheating. Be gone. No. bit of cat and mouse going on with the sentinel. Can I get you now? All this mucking about is so that I can shoot this stupid plant. Or try to steal his oxygen and then shoot him. That one I've got in my sweet fruit. Yeah, we'll have you. I need to step away for a few minutes for a very quick comfort break. I will be back between, I don't know, 3 and 5 minutes. I'm only stepping... Bio break, yes. Oh, Anna, it's lovely to see you. Thanks for popping in. Back in a few minutes. Hi Sazzy! Welcome in. I was just getting up from the chair as I saw you arrive. Yeah, how's it do? How are you getting on with 7 Days to Die? Is there anything we need to know about? Like, oh sorry, I'm just reading your comments. Only played it once, which was a week ago. We need to see. I saw a bit of that. You were with somebody. With zombie. Bashing the in-game zombies. Affabee! I feel it was a bit of a drag having to come back down on the planet to get things like oxygen, which I don't appear to be able to buy. And I'm wondering if I might modify the rules so that I could have a gas extractor somewhere and collect some oxygen automatically to save that messing around on the planet, so we can do more interesting things like shoot pirates and smuggle contraband. And the pirate station gives you tasks where you raid traders in a capital ship. And okay, Haffabee. And I think I'd rather be spending time doing that than floundering around on a planet to get oxygen. So I'm thinking maybe I extend the rules to allow a little oxygen extraction somewhere. Owie B, hi, welcome in, how are you doing? Oh, no, don't get out. Don't get back out. And I can't, why were we... Oh yeah, it was this we wanted to, we weren't able to... We're doing good. Good. Okay, let's... It's been good, thank you. Oh good lord, we've been up nearly 3 hours, wow. I've been... all I've done is... We've been riding around looking for new pirate systems. And... we have... I want to take this guy on, what do you think? Oh, he's not, yeah, he's not a big threat. The previous one was a much bigger threat. We could shoot this guy up. He was a bit of a noob, really. I shouldn't be that arrogant, should I? Because, well, we want a selection of pirate controlled systems that we can travel around, so that we can go in the space stations and buy contraband and then take it away and sell it. So we're building up a bit of a collection of them now that we know about. And it's been easier than yesterday. Yesterday, I don't know if you were here or not, but it was a bit of a job to find the first one. I was finding it difficult to locate one, but we found several more since then, which is good. There's another one. Oh, we need an indium drive. We can't go reach that one at the moment. There's another one. Go there. So we've been doing that. We did a few straight systems to begin with and just made some money buying low and selling high. And we also spent a little time looking longingly at some nice starships, solar ships in the space stations, dreaming about buying yet another starship. There's one other planet. Well, was that, how have you had all the warp energy? Oh, they're coming to get me. They're going to try. Damn it. We're going to be attacked. How many of them? 2 of them? We can do this. They're moving quite quick though. Hard to get a handle on. Gonna get you, there we go. I don't think we finished off the first one. He's still flying around. Oh no, we did. We got him. Good. The warp energy. I don't know. I had most of what I needed to make the warp cells in my inventory, so we've been able to make a few. I recently had to, just before you came in, I had to stop on the planet and gather oxygen so that we can make warp cells. I'm going to answer this message that's coming in. They left us. Duty bound to follow them, but I know where it will end. If you receive this, follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back. Please. Alright, we'll go there in a minute. I'll turn the music down just a tad. It was getting a bit loud there. My starship processes the coordinates from the stranger's message. The transmission has decayed over time, but the location appears to be valid. Oh, this is the one where you have to go miles underwater. I don't want to do this one. That's one for the future, that's not one for now. We'll try and get that. We'll try and keep that off the task list. Hi. We'll have those, thank you. And these. First spawn relics, they look good, thank you. Oh. So we can put them in the starship. Have I got anything that you actually want to give me extra money for? I don't think we have. Haven't got the right stuff. I'm going to take a moment to just make a note of what this guy wants, what they want to buy that I can bring over here and get a good price for. Sell. Decommissioned circuits. Hi, how do I say your name? Is that X-Talface or just Talface? Either way, thank you very much for following. Welcome in. If I could spell circuits, it would fill it in for me a bit more quickly. Welding. Soap. Last seen playing music. What sort of music do you like? What do you listen to? Welcome back, Hafferby. Autonomous positioning unit. You know what I'm going to do tomorrow? I'm going to get up early and maybe I'll do it on the stream, but it's not the most exciting thing. I make a spreadsheet so I can filter these and work out which stations I need to go to more easily. Ectos, hi, good evening, welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope it's been a good one. And I hope you've got something fun lined up for the weekend. And how do you say this? Zunium work. I guess that'll do. I don't know how you say it. Still got space in the ship. Let's find another pirate system. Honestly, yesterday it took ages to find even one pirate system, and today they appear to be to a penny. Black hole discovered. Not sure we want to go through a black hole really. Aggressive sentinels on that planet. Hold still, back down. Unknown moon. Looking for a planet with. Yeah, I don't want to go in. I don't want to go in the black hole. A planet with rusted metal as one of its resources. And then we can build a scrap metal mine. Only in video games, right? I knew there was another planet skulking out there somewhere. There it is. Aggressive sentinels, you can keep that planet then. I think there's another moon hiding behind this one.
Technology recharge. Warning. Threat detected.
Trading entity Nash, yeah, we'll sort him out. Says me, nonchalantly. Could embarrass myself and get killed in a space battle. I think we just failed to scan that moon twice. Did we get it this time? Okay, it's still not what we want. Did we scan that one? Right, space station. My stuff. They managed to park pretty close to the space station, didn't they? The freighters, or the frigates, whatever they are. Contraband agent. What a great job title.
Product received. Product received. No free slots in suit inventory. Product received.
Oh, we've got stuff you want. You want to pay us over the odds for. Have at it.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Nice. Relatticed arc crystal. Polychromatic zirconium. What on earth is that? Is there anything? Dirt. I know what that is. Unrefined pyrite grease. I wonder if that is the thing. And bromide salt. It sounds like it might be. And the name of the system. It's Sushios. Anything interesting coming while we were talking to him? No, just explorers. I'm in no hurry to get an explorer. Oh, this is somebody else's ship, not mine. What have you got? We can have this dodgy. Nothing. No, tell us about your ship. Oh no. No, that's alright. We don't want that one, thank you. Very nice, but we don't want it. No offence. I'm going to assume we looked at all of them. Well, we scanned them to see what they were, what they had. X, F, galaxy map. Oh, that's one. Goliath Ohas 5. Off we go. How many planets? 4. Aggressive sentinels. Aggressive sentinels. Hi Zoe, how are you doing?
Hostile scan detected.
How is your stream? Frost crystal. Where's the fourth one?
Warning. Threat detected.
Very tiring.
Hostile ships approaching.
When I've seen your streams, you seem very energetic. And I don't mean that as a criticism, I think that is wonderful. But does that contribute to the very tiring? One of these buggers shot something and damaged us. I don't think he'll be doing it again.
Hostile ships defeated.
What did they damage? Oh, the launch thruster. Well, we haven't got the right stuff to fix it. Tend to crash afterwards. I suffer from chronic fatigue, so I tend to set aside as much energy as I can for the stream. But it leaves me very, very exhausted. Currently doing the story with crowd control, which is a mod that lets chat control the game, spawning horses, enemies, causing... Wow! That would be tiring on its own, wouldn't it? I can see the fun in it too, don't get me wrong, the fun in that too, but depending on your chat, that could be extra tiring, I'd have thought. Where's that other planet? It's hiding behind here. Crowd chaos. Yeah, Kim, that's what I would fear too, I think. There you are. You're the one we were looking for. What are you all about? Not what we were hoping for. Not wrong with it, just not the resources we were looking for. Some people help and some people are evil. Guess that figures too. That's sounds like a cross-section of humanity, Zoe. Hey, what have you got? Nip buds. Good, we'll take that. Moon ether. Sounds lovely. Probably really bad for you. And gra, I'm sure that's bad for you. Is that our solar ship? Is that the one we want? Anybody else in yet? Privateer, whatever your name is. Okayla. No, there's nothing there we want. Tell us about your ship. Come to. Really cool. It's not as cool as the one we saw earlier with the purple sails there. Nice. We'll think about it. Thank you. What's this one? The two fins coming out the back. Long nose. Not the one. Pathetic interloper. Yeah, thanks, mate. Great. What have you got? Do I want that or not? I'm sure I read somewhere not to bother with the passport. Let's have a look at your ship. Okay, but it's not as cute as the one we saw earlier. Thank you for showing us. We'll think about it. Will I sound convincing? Oh, wait. Guess they were in a hurry. Is that another one? Or did we see this one? Yeah, we spoke to him a minute ago. Fuel?
Technology recharge.
Oh, we need to buy silver to fix the... Damn it, we better have a last around. I forgot to look. Did you have silver? I should have been looking to see what it was you wanted to buy. And put you in the list. We'll take a moment to do that. Decrypted user data. Star Silk. Comet droplets, they sound kind of cool, but I bet they're horrible. Toxic and burning or something. Ion sphere. Teleport coordinators, thank you. What's the name of this system again? Goliast Ohas 5. Good, thank you. We should have spoken to the pilots before him, really, because they've all gone now. Have you got any silver? Whatever, we'll take your insults. Just show me your inventory. You haven't got any. No, you haven't. Never mind. that's not the one. Tin. Offers trade. No. We're done, thank you. What do you think? Are we brave enough to fight? Are we skillful enough? Well enough equipped to fight this guy? 4 seconds to decide. We're running away. We're fighting. Like he might be trouble. Turned out he wasn't much bother. Let's find another one. One day, maybe. Funny how sometimes I just... Oh, there was one. A Yinkef Behand. Scan the planets. Grassy moon. That's kind of nice. Decay nuclear planet. Oh, someone's coming after us now. But I hadn't finished scanning the planets.
Warning. Threat detected.
Is that one we already looked at? Alright, fight on my hands. Ready? 2. One down. Booyah! Come on, not yet. The shield's down your history. Break time is over. It's been great hanging out here today. Enjoy the rest. Kim, it was a good break. Thank you for spending it here. It is, of course, always a pleasure to hang out with you. Don't work too hard. Don't drive too fast. And may the tippers be numerous and generous. Have a good day, Kim. Catch up with you soon. Scan that one. We didn't scan this one. Arctic plate, frost crystals, so on. No. Gamma root. No. I get a bit lost on the map, trying to decide if I've done them all or not. This one we haven't. Fungal mold. Activated copper. No. I guess we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to say yes, we have scanned them all. I don't want to ride around landing on them all too, and then we would know that we'd seen them all, but it's a bit of a drag. Go to the station. Objects of interest. Pretty ship. I don't suppose you're going to offer to sell me your ship, are you? I don't know what you're saying. Because I'm English, I haven't bothered learning your language. I'll just shout louder if you don't. One magnetic resonance. That's quite expensive. You're very welcome. I keep saying we're going to play this as a bit of an asshole, but I really have difficulty doing that. So we're helping out the guys that are when they're in trouble with their ships. You get crank colleague. I've got a promotion. Threat level elite. What do you think? Oh, he's already coming for us. I think that was elite in the same way as those children that write their write in that. Maybe it's old-fashioned now, but that leet speak rubbish where you write the your T's, your E's are 3's and all of that nonsense, and then they talk about leet hacker and all of that tosh, and they can't actually do anything. I think he was elite in that sense. We used to get a few of them at the university. They had all the words, you know, exploit and rootkit and buffer overflow, but they wouldn't actually have known a rootkit if it had jumped up and bit them. I'm not even going to write yours down, mate, because so many of you want the same thing. We'll just try and find them and bring them back. Oh, did you have silver? Of course not. It's a bit quiet here, guys. At least in that sense, yeah. You know the ones I mean, have to be. They would describe themselves as something like this, but didn't actually know jack about computing. Yeah. Could barely log into the Linux system, much less install a rootkit. Emerald drive required. We haven't bothered getting one of those yet. Although we could get one. I don't know if we've got enough nanites, but yeah, an emerald drive required. Let's try that again. I'm sure we don't need to go out of jump range to find one. Hag rakes the towel. Oh, an Atlas station. It's not what I was... Well, it doesn't matter. It's unexpected. Doesn't matter. Fungal mold, aggressive sentinels. Keep it. We'll do our best not to even have to visit that one. Dead Angel Michi, hi to you, welcome in, how are you doing? Is there our solar system in this game? I saw a screen grab or a snapshot on Reddit or somewhere where someone said they was showing a planet that looked an awful lot like planet Earth. I couldn't give you the link, I've no idea where, but I do remember seeing it. But it's not part of the game as I know it, if that makes sense. In, you know, I'm not a huge expert. I've got quite a lot of hours in, but I'm not one of the big time experts. As far as I know, there is no, our solar system isn't there. But like I say, somebody came up with a screenshot that with a planet that looked an awful lot like Earth. Colorado, good afternoon to you. Everything in game is, yeah, this is a good point. Stolen DNA samples, I think we put them in the starship. Can you just load it onto the starship? And if it's circuit, oh, we'll have them both. I did. I lurked in somebody's stream earlier. I don't know if I actually got any. They're just cosmetics for they're just cosmetics, I think. And I thought about streaming Dystera to get them, and and also because obviously it would be good for the views. I don't know. My heart just it didn't jump up and grab me to play Dystera. You kids and your emojis, I know, I know. Probably I should have done it in Colorado. It would have been good for channel views. It would have been good for concurrency, that's for sure. What have you got to tell us? Oh, we'll take the DNA samples, thank you. But we don't want your ugly starship. Keep hoping we're gonna didn't check properly when I talked to this guy. What will you guys pay a premium for? Oh, you're different to some of the other places. We should write you down. We'll add you to the list. I didn't bother with the last one because he just wanted things that many other places have been asking for. The scented bottles. Neutron microscope. Instability injector. Sounds like a dangerous toy. Organic piping. Another one in that. Neural duct. Oh wait, you're starting to restock while I stand here?
Product received. Product received.
We'll take it.
Product received.
In the name of your system. Pag brakes. Guitar. Oh, so if I fly into one that you already visited, or Sassy already visited, or sorry, already discovered, I'd see the system you discovered. But if I fly into one that nobody's been to yet, it will generate it fresh right there. That's pretty cool. I love the procedural generation idea. Where is he? Where is he? Yeah, I love the procedurally generated idea. Although some of the creatures are a bit odd looking.
Hostile ships approaching.
Suspicious packet of tech. We've got two of those. A jetpack module. Pulse engine module. Nice. Yeah, I get that, Colorado. At times I feel exactly the same thing. I look at stuff and think, well, I've seen you over and over now. Review over there and install whatever this is. Oh, maneuverability 2% and pulse drive fuel efficiency 6%. There's something. Put you around that way. Is that better? 322. That'll do, I think. Oh, and a movement module. Let's have a look at that. (152% jetpack tanks). That's cool. Fuel efficiency 25%. Boost power 90. Take that, thank you. there's one. Oh, Emerald Drive, damn it. I've done much better finding pirate systems today. We found a stack of them. It might be helped, of course, by the fact that I know what I'm looking for now in the little summary there. Unlike yesterday, I was looking for the wrong thing. But the galaxy map interface is it's a bit pants, really. Copper rusted. Okay, this is the planet we've been looking for. Grassy moon, but aggressive sentinels. You can keep that. Copper rusted metal. Oh.
Hostile scan detected.
Oh, in that case, me too. What were they giving? Actually, I did vaguely know. It was, I watched the Nikita podcast. You're not being a pain in the ass to get a bead on this time. Ouch. Something else got damaged badly. The wrong weapon selected. I'll have you.
Hostile ships deleted.
We're done.
Technology recharge.
What was in the drops, Colorado? Loot crates, so... Could be a bit random then. I think, in that case, you need an account to get your... Don't you need an EFT account to get to actually be able to register that you've got the drops? I thought you'd played it. I thought you had it. What was I going to say? I don't know because I haven't said it. I don't know because I haven't said it. What's on the moon? Oh, the moon's like copper, rusted metal and silver. We need silver. Let's go down. Let's go there for a start. We do need silver. I bought just a basic one when they had a sale. They have a sale a few times a year for various holidays. So I bought it in the sale to get got a discount. Apparently you can, the difference is the amount of inventory space you get and the kit you start with, I believe. Apparently you can upgrade during the play to end up with the same capacity as an end of days account. But I don't know whether if you lose all that after a wipe. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I've had other people bitch about it and say, well, it's like pay to win, but I don't think it is. I think it's a starting boost and inventory space, really. And if you buy the cheap one, the cheapest one, and you want one of the other packages because you get into it, then you don't have to buy the whole package. You can upgrade what you've got to the next level or right up to the top. Hey Sazzy, thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you for lurking. The one thing I didn't hear the whole of what he said, but I heard Nikita saying that the biggest, most expensive version of the game, End of Days Edition, will be withdrawn at some point. But I don't know. I don't know whether that's soon or long way in the future. I have no idea. Yeah, me too. Sucker for inventory space. So when are you going to get it then? And Yeah, it's about £100 UK, maybe more than that now if it's 150 US. I think the basic edition I think I paid about £35 for. Which is a hell of a lot for me to spend on a game. I just really fancied it. But I don't know why. I haven't tried it since I've had machines that can play it. I've kind of bottled out. There'll probably be a sale for Christmas or New Year, or when's the Russian New Year? That might be it rather than our New Year. I think they have they celebrate it a slightly different time. Possible. There was one fairly recently though, I don't know what it was for, but it might have been for TwitchCon. Because they had a lot of stuff going on there. They were demonstrating the arena, which is actually a separate game. Unless you buy End of Days edition, then it comes with it. I think I've got that right. As always, take it with a pinch of salt. You heard it on the internet. No, me neither. It was kind of fun to watch different teams of well-known Tarkov streamers. Well, I didn't know all of them, but then my knowledge of them is limited. But apparently they were all well-known and successful Tarkov streamers, playing different teams of them, squadding up to play a tournament against one another. That was quite interesting. And seeing the streamers playing against the devs was also interesting. Reminded me a bit of whatever it's called they did in the first game, and then they had a rematch on a different map, and almost got the devs. So it came out, nobody actually lost. It was 1-1, and they didn't go for a decider. You lost me with the last bit, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, I can't fix you because I'm too far away. Chromatic metal. Gonna be another pain in the neck. What have we got on this planet? Oh, find me a copper deposit. Show me a copper deposit, come on. No, it's silver, we just ransacked it. Rusted metal. Was that the nearest one? We'll go there.
support power low.
Yeah, good point. We'll top it back up
Technology
a bit.
recharge.
On August the 19th, 1991, Russians awoke to looping videos of Tchaikovsky's Swan Lake on Soviet state TV. Oh, really? You're better read than me. Probably smarter. I didn't know about that. Or if I did, I've forgotten, which amounts to the same thing. A coup attempt on Gorbachev. Ah.
Technology recharge.
The famous Russian ballet may seem an unlikely choice to foreigners, but it's a powerful historical reference for Russians that is being used as one of several coded forms of protest during the war. According to Russian State University anthropologist Alexandra Arkhipova. Yeah, one of those. Let's go. Have we filled? We have. Damn it. I happen to love late romantic, early modern Russian ballet. Ponorodi, you're so sophisticated. You told me that you were a Marine and Marines were sickos or something, but well, compared to me, that is pretty sophisticated, I can tell you. We could. Are you doing anything at the moment? No. We could put. I still laugh at farts. Okay, that kind of puts a slightly different complexion. Right, let's put half of you in there. You can get on with making that, and then we can mine more. Because now you've got space again. Nice. Guess we need to dig up a little sand as well then to keep fueling our mining tool. Why have you stopped running? Where's you ran out of? Oh, you finished. Yeah, blue train. Which I don't remember where I got this from. It's, like I say, it's just working its way alphabetically by artist through the folder named Jazz in my music archive. There's one named Blues, one named Rock, and one named Jazz. Because I'm imaginative like that.
Technology recharge.
So yeah, we had Big Rude Jake earlier. And yeah, Blue Train. I'm trying to remember where I found this band. I can't hear them very well over the sound of the mining beam and the, I was going to say the incinerator, the refiner.
Free slots in suit inventory.
It's kind of noisy, isn't it? Apart from the racket it makes, it's one of my favourite add-ons for the character.
Technology recharge.
Super handy for sure, absolutely.
Free slots in suit inventory.
I'll do a bit more just for the silicate powder now so we can keep the tool charged.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Guess I'll have to stay there for now. Alpha B, thanks for hanging out with us, and thank you for leaving a lurk. I will try to catch up with you later in the stream, but I can't promise I'll still be awake. Anyway, have a good rest of the day, whatever you're doing.
Technology recharge.
Well, maybe the reverse here. You're unlikely to see a Christmas tree set up at all.
Units received.
Actually, I never get very Christmassy. I don't know what I'm going to do this year. Streaming and Christmas and so on. It might be I don't know, I'm going to have to think of a way to sell it. It might be Suki Black's Christmas Less Christmas. Christmas decorations, but come on, it isn't even, yeah. So, did we fix the star? No, we didn't fix the starship, we were too far away, but now we can. Dihydrogen. I actually love Christmas, even though I'm a godless communist misanthrope. It's awesome. Chromatic metal, ferrite, the wiring loom. We mended. It's good. Anything else that is foobard? Hey, talking of foobards, do you remember yesterday I couldn't hear the sound alerts? So after the stream, I was fannying around with OBS, clicking this and clicking that and inspecting the properties of the other, and then into Windows to make sure that there wasn't some strange thing with a sound device that I'd overlooked. And in the end I gave up and did what I should have done first, which was shut down OBS and restart it. And guess what? All of my bloody sound alerts worked. And then this morning I couldn't work out why the nice try one played every time I loaded OBS. But it seems the way that that one works is the video plays when the sodium nitrate. We're not full of sodium nitrate. Take it all back. Yes, we are. Shut up, Suki Black. The game's right. Yeah, the way it works is it makes the video visible, which causes it to play. My uncle was a computer program engineer. He said computers don't do anything you don't tell them. It's not quite true. It's one of those theoretically and technically correct, yeah. They don't do anything you don't tell them, but stuff does happen. Right, I'm standing behind this sentinel, so you can't see me harvest it. No, that was somebody else, then they ran off, it wasn't me. I thought I'd overstepped the mark for a moment. Right, we got copper, to make chromatic metal I think, and we got silver to fix the Isn't there an element of the random which occur? That I don't know about. I was just thinking of things break. Even in computer programs, things break, or things, certain edge cases haven't been. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, right. Writing or reading something that wasn't properly written or read. I was thinking of like edge cases when you're testing stuff, that things you didn't test, or a bunch of different things. They could talk about a race condition, like where different parts of the process are running at the same time, and they end up kind of competing for the same space in memory or drive, or the same value, the same variable to store a value in. And then you get things you didn't expect to happen, which there is a logical reason for it, but it isn't strictly what you told the computer to do. Anyway, what are we doing now? We're getting off this. We're going to claim the base on this one, or we're going to go back and... I think we should check the... Mind you, it's copper and silver, and all we really want is just the rusted metal. That's what we're going to put a base down for. I just can't remember what was on the other one, the big planet. Let's have a quick gander. Copper, rusted metal and salt. There's not much in it. And what did the other moon have? Oh, maybe there wasn't another moon. Well, he's quite fearsome, but we've taken these on before. We can do you. Yes, we can. You're actually not elite in the slightest. New Corvax rank trial candidate. Does that mean they might want to turn me into a Corvax? I should think that would hurt. Maybe not so much for this character though, she's made of metal. I don't suppose it's much in it between this one and the moon, where we would... what we would choose, or where we might build. We're both airless. caught him by surprise. The guy we just shot up. I think he probably was surprised to be taken out that quickly. I suppose we ought to discover the plant first, shouldn't we, before we scoff the lot. Oh God. I need to put down a base somewhere, I just don't know which one. I guess there's nothing in it really. Is this the one we already saw? Yeah. Oh. Didn't expect that. Shooting these or what? I constantly want to test my accent recognition, especially for the UK, because it's really tough with towns just miles apart having different accents. I think it's nearer Birmingham than York. fed up with your stupid asteroid field already.
Warning. Threat detected.
I'm going back to Little Moon. A stereotypical British accent. Yeah, I don't know if it is from anywhere. I'm not proper posh, it's not proper received pronunciation. I just try to speak nicely. I was brought up to speak nicely. I don't think I have an accent, but I'm sure. Ask Sazzy if I have an accent, and she'll say I have a southern accent. Yeah, I'm just thinking about that because I've heard other people say it too. Hey gamer, your internet keeps crashing. Oh, that's rubbish. I thought that was all being fixed a while ago. I thought there was new internets and things going on. Why don't we just stop? And Colorado, yeah, Colorado, going back to being posh, as a kid, I think a lot of the kids that already lived in the village we moved into and lived in when I was young, the people whose families had lived there for generations, I think they thought we were a bit posh. I didn't fit in very well. And then I met other people who were whose families had generations and generations of money, and I wasn't posh at all. I was common as muck in comparison. So it's all kind of relative. But interesting, the idea that I sound posh. I quite like it. Thank you. An evolving process, and we'll only didn't we just tag that? There it is. Oh, it's right here. Unknown building. What are you? Oh, ancient. What have you? Not a huge amount of use to us then, really. Gamer, I was hoping to find one of these airless planets. It didn't have to be an airless planet, but with the rusted metal deposits, so that we can set up a scrap metal mine. And I found one. Of course, I haven't got the wherewithal to scan out those deposits, but we will get it. Yeah, oh, apart from these, we have plenty of these if you get a bit careless. I've got a really nice one in my main save, and I've got I've got little bases that with curious deposits and emerald. And of course in that save I've got, you know, I've got oxygen being not mined but extracted from the atmosphere in other places, so I don't have to worry about life support. And I love that you can go so far on your jetpack. You can fly 4 or 5 times as far as you can on regular planets. Anyway, I think we're just going to put down a base computer, a claim. And it's good here, I like it here, but it's with the limited resources, you burn through the life support really quickly. Yeah, we'll just claim it as it is, whatever. I don't really mind if there's nothing here. I just want to mark it so we can come back. So even walking is taking 2 little chevrons of life support. But whatever. What are we going to do now then? It's time to get organised. Make a decision about what's next. I think we should go to a straight system, sell off all the contraband. Absolutely. I think Parrot said the same thing, you know, why would I need oxygen and what have you if I'm a robot? It seems we do. Install personal refine. Well, we installed the fancy one. It's done. Okay, let's go and sell our contraband.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh. Let's go and shoot this, whatever he is. Alright, Colorado, thank you for lurking, thanks for hanging out with us. It's been a pleasure hanging out and chatting with you.
Hostile ships approaching.
Likewise, Colorado. Well, I don't think he was very significant, that guy we just shot down. And I can't remember whether... The only milestone accomplished. Notorious! Look at that! Destroyed 50 starships. Yes, we are, yeah. And we've still only got a photon cannon and a rocket launcher. But I have to say, I kind of like that combination. Take out the shield and then whack them with a rocket. I think some of those other things are overrated. I quite like the one that leeches the shield's power from them and gives it back to you. It's quite nice, but other bits I think are overrated. It's a noisy place though. Exactly, then I get lost in them, and I like this because it's one tap to switch between eating away at the shield and then zapping them. But in some of my other ships where I've got a lot of weapons, then I lose track of which one I'm on. I'm sure some of that's practice, but you know. Oh, you've been restocking while we're out. You know. We'll have these. Moon Esa. Suspicious packet arms, nice. Oh. Huh. I thought it was going to give us something, it said it was going to give us arms. Never mind, what does it say? It's worth 2,284,000. Sorry. You give us for it. Music got a bit loud. Oh, you're giving us over the odds. Thank you very much. Nice doing business with you. We'll just check these guys, see if they've got for the trip. These scented bottles, that yeah, those. Illegal black. Oh, the other one's gone. Must have been in the hurry. Oh, wait, there's one here. Wait, don't go. Don't go. Theft entity. It's job time. It's alright now, it's looking. It's us, nobody can see us. Ooh, look at that one. Got one of these, gamer? Have you ever had one of these great, I don't know what they call it, long nosed? This. Show me your ship. No, I don't either. I'd like it if I had wings, actually. I don't. Much better if they've got actual wings. Of these big pipes that come out of the... Oh, sure, not an actual fighter class, so to speak. How much he wants for it? 12 million! 12 million! Oh. We will. Yeah, we'll buy those. Yes, they're a spend weapon. As it seems. I'm sorry, we're talking about your ships or this NPC ship? I wouldn't normally do this, but we're trying to minimise the amount on the surface. No, I'm going to buy your goop. Yeah. Oh. Put it in the ship. Just deliver it straight to my ship. Yeah, I think he is proud of it. Go on. It is quite something. Are you selling goop? Is this yours? Not bad. I like that it's red. $1,000. Oh, sorry, 4,850,000. No worries, gamer. See you a bit later. Don't go, Dread Entity Band. Let's see what you got to say. Well, you got stuff to do, people to see, to make. No, you don't. I think we talked to you before. You were just here. You were just here. We'll buy more of them. We'll buy more of your goop. It's lovely. We deliver the goop straight to my station. So let's start. Goop. Put it in there. Did we just speak to you? You always seem to be the same guys. You seem to be flying out and coming straight back in. We're done. Let's go. What I said I was going to do earlier. Let's go and sell the contraband. And then think about what's next. We've done what I said in my, I think we were going to said what I said we were going to do, which is to Find more pirate systems. We can definitely tick that one. Go down. And we have kind of looked for a fighter, but not very. We didn't look very hard. Oh. Okay. We're up for this, I guess. What's that one? Where is it? Come on. Who's next? Come on. I've got you. Another one somewhere. Whoa. Booyah!
Hostile ships defeated.
Emergency comms established. Yeah. Looks greatly relieved. Come and see your ship.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Show me your beautiful freighter. Of course, I'm a bit of a peasant. I don't know if it's beautiful. Even know which way up it goes. Turn around and have a look at it. We need to get in there. Because otherwise we're going to get clobbered for everything we're carrying. Of course, we could just say it all to the one that wanders in here. That would be great. +26 +14 plus C. Oh wait. No rush, it's okay. Really? If there's anyone else here, I would offer it to them. Yeah, come on. That's a great word. Uchimautski. We don't want your ship. No, I don't want it. But I'll even buy this.
No free slots inserted.
Deliver it straight to the starship.
Product
Thank you.
received.
Look at this stuff I've got for you. First spawn relics. Gra. Stolen DNA sample. Aren't you glad you stopped frigging about with your little tablet and you paid attention to me? Counterfeit circuits. Nip pads. Sneaked to Vikine effigy in there. Corvax casing. See? Oh yeah, there's more. Hang in there, there's more. Banned weapons. More Gra. More firstborn relics. I should have. Prismatic feathers. Your missus will love that. Blood salt. Moon Ether. Counterfeit circuits again. More nip. Party time at Corvax household tonight. Happy hangover. Hi, yeah, I might be your new boss. I don't know yet. I might be. Just gonna have a gander, see what else, see what's going on. What have you got? A road to, a walkway to. Oh, storage container. Sadly, I haven't got one of my own yet. What are you doing? Stellar extractor. Nothing in there. Broken? What else have you got? Button. Oh, exosuit, an exocraft resin station. Resin station. Wrong word for No Man's Sky. I can't remember what its proper word is. Commander Yunskiev. Jazz. Skazdog. Absolutely. Skazdog. It's no problem. It was a pleasure. The people who were newbies, really, you could have taken them out yourself. Let's have a look at your freighter. It's kind of small. It's not very ugly. I don't know. It would more than amply suit my needs, but you know. You stop talking for thinking. I guess not. You just wrap it on. I'm going to say no, but I'd like you to give me some stuffs. What have you got? Nanites, cargo bulkhead. It's proper good old fashioned, isn't it? Paintless with gold. Where's the space station? Right there on my screen. On the HUD rather. Scrounging we shall go. How many F data have we got? 9. We could buy 3 more slots. Locations of slots. Is he gonna... Can't get back there. I'll be back in a minute. Buy the goop. Buy the dirt. Pyrite grease. Bromide salt. We'll have it all. We haven't got anything they actually want to give us good money for. Check this little room. Fish around in here for a bit of carbon. Is this the one? Cheapskate station is this? That's as cheap as I am. It's cheap. Also, what is our... Oh, ran out of fuel. Typical. That silly noisy thing running out of fuel. Hi. Yep, hi. Just check in case you've got anything different in there. Should we buy copper? We got. Interesting that. Well, perhaps I didn't buy it all in the other room. What about you? My form shows me complicated creature research data to see if I can comprehend it. I must look blank because the life form instead projects 3 holographic images into my visor. Maybe. Clearly seeking my opinion on the intellect of my own species. Show. A vacant looking slug, a more advanced big trader and a member of their own electronic race. The intellect of my own species. Well, I think we're as smart as the Gek. We don't think we're as thick as a slug. Platform was clearly expecting this answer. They smiled and handed me an upgrade module. Perhaps they intend to move me along their scale. Not a very good upgrade module. We might sell the little cheapy ones we've got. That was nav data, not... Yeah, no, let's have a look. What have you got? Show us what you've got. I quite like the idea of your photon cannon module. Raid that. And your hyperdrive module. One moment. What have we got? What? 1300 nanites, but yeah, why not? Let's do it. Thank you. We're going to buy this, this, and switch to Starship. We'll buy this. We buy these. Excellent. Very nice doing business with you. I might need to move these things around a little bit. See if I can do it without ruining it. Alpha drive range 400. Oh. Oh no, it's okay, we'll just put you back where you were. Alpha drop. $454. You up? Oh yeah. Top you up. Bring this over. Install this. I think that just went up a lot. I think it was better. No. You're 224 and a half. 6 and a half. Okay, definitely go there. And we could move you. Oh. Thanks very much. 146 and I went to 148. That's not impressive. Disappointing. Whatever. We paid our money, we took our choice. We need to go. Keep moving. Going. Or about to go down. Right. I want to sit here and play video games. My arse all day without having to stretch. Move my posture. Did we map any of these planets? Aggressive sentinel. Swept. Two sentences. Freezing. Base station. Okay, I need to take a little break. 5 minutes or so, stretch my legs, top up my drink, you know, sort of thing. I will be back as soon as I can. Well, thank you for sticking with me. You didn't. That's okay, I understand. I'm going to use the teleport. Excuse me. Go to right. No, they are, yeah, tap open. So there. Now I wish I'd scanned the visited the so on. I just want, all I really want is a nice planet to land on, a nice-ish planet. So we can go and dig up some salvage data. Sounds. Sounds. Firstly, sounds. It's the ship. Thought our ship had forgotten to come from. Let's go down to one of those. Whichever one we see first. Better one. No, not back in. Space station crew are now laughing and pointing, saying, laughing up their sleeve at the noob. Look at that idiot. Flew out, got caught in the tractor beam, came straight. Oh. Now I want to go back in. Did you see that cute ship? Haha. I think it will still be there. No. I think it works like that. I don't think they actually... No. Thanks. Right, it's not the one anyway. It's not the one. Oh. No, get back in. There was one there. It's shot off again. Are we interested to, I mean, it's got good points, isn't it, right? Talk to the... Oh, no, hi. Can you tell us about your ship, please? Oh, yeah. Red. It's sleek. Be a good one. Thank you, we'll think about it. I know, you might sell it in the meantime, that'll be my hard luck. That's okay. let's try not to get dragged straight back in. Where are the nice planets? Oh, here. Radar? What have you got? Oh, you need some help. Yeah, we'll help you. We might look like an asshole, but we're okay. No, nice. That was alright. We'll go and get them later. We'll get them on the way out if they're still skulking. Not here. Have data, nanites, and battery. Who? Go and have a sniffer. Carbon, anybody in? Transmission readout suggests that long ago a distress signal went unanswered. Okay. Sequence of numbers has been repeating itself for so long that its imprint is burned into the screen. Input box flashes at me insistently. I crack the code, can find the ship. 99, 92, 6, 1. So we're taking 7 off, then 6 off, then 5 off. So I'm thinking 77. Distress signal coordinates discovered. Right. Where are they? Here's, by the way. Coffee, cheers. I hasten to add no booze going on or anything. Very exciting. 6 hours. Keep our mind on the job. We've got to get. Aim here to dig up salvage data, but obviously, if we find a crashed ship, that's a bonus. We won't look a crashed ship in the eye. No. We won't look a dead horse in the mouth. Oh, the gift horse. Let's scan easy things, aren't we, while we're here, obviously. Why wouldn't you?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
This one?
Units received.
1,500 units? The dividend of some sort. Was there a table in here with... No. But we might have missed nav data. Or more nanites. Take that, thank you. Starship launch fuel. Much.
Technology recharge.
Somewhere was a... Ah. Oh, there was... Standing in here. Life support was popping up, and it was like just right there somewhere. There. Very technology. Life support will do you now.
Technology recharge.
Two, three. Here it is then.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, really? Where was some of that? Oh yeah.
Hostile ships defeated.
I wouldn't have minded his ship, but too late now. Unknown building. What are you? See? That's carbon. Rusty metal. Left data. Get relic.
Units received.
Small dividend. Stocks. Word, learn to get word for friend. Attracted nanites. Is there? Yeah, it's right here somewhere. Here? No? Wrong. Shoot the ground with the bolt caster. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice one. Thanks for that. One over there, 300 views. See at the moment. Let's go and get that. Ooh. Get in trouble for that though. Can we do those and run away quick enough? What are we doing for oxygen? Prepare a little more.
Units received.
Now we're going to shoot you, yeah. What wouldn't I have given to see him come in when we were traipsing across that horrible planet? Right, where's that buried? You know what we're going to do with that? We're going to leave the big cans alone because I don't want to get killed by Sentinel. And 1, 2, 4 again. So, yeah, let's not do anything that would jeopardize that. We could scratch around in the stuff though, because they're not going to start on us if we don't cause any bother. Left 18. Oh.
Units received. Units received.
We take sack venom without getting upset with it. Oh! You did that in the wild.
Inventory full.
Sack venoms. What's going on in here? What were you up to? Now we've got a slot. What? They're coming after us for that? Shit. I didn't know we couldn't take the sack venom. I'm sorry. We will definitely be growing that in our own place when we get there. I might bring it down to these planets and show it to the Sentinels. Yeah, I've got it now. You can't have it. That'd be really childish. You hide in here for a minute. Stand on the table. No. Again, one more time. And can't. Search called off. So we got one lousy sack venom. Oh well. I don't think I'd ever seen them out in the wild before like that. Yeah, I had. Maybe I hadn't. I don't remember seeing the spikes coming out at you. That was quite cool. Wait you away. Yeah. You out there.
Technology recharge.
You into there? Really? Do it in the other order. You in, you out. In. Let's go and find that distress signal, wherever it is or was. I don't think I want to fly for 9 minutes, but I thought we could just have a quick scan as we fly to see if there's anything of interest that we see on pops up on the way. One more. No, let's make a shortcut.
Warning. Threat detected.
Where is he? I'm gonna have him. I'm gonna make a detour.
Hostile ships approaching.
He's dead.
Hostile ships defeated.
I'm distracted now by this. Kind of ugly. Big old distraction. We're going into the freighter. If we can. Oh, yeah. Have a quick word with one of these guys, see if there's anything to do. Buy and sell. Offer the trade. Don't really want any of that, but you want any of this. Bromide salt, alright grease. Get acrylic. Nice doing business with you. Look at the rest of it, just in case you might like something else we have. Attack venom? Of course you can. There you go. Very nice. No, come back. We didn't want that one anyway. God. Put a heater. Patio heater. A patio heater in space. Nice. Surgeon. Are you sure you should be mucking around this machine if you're a surgeon? I've had it. So what is this thing? The C-Class 16 plus 9 worth 6 million units. Commander. Oh. By the freighter. Kind of stubby, ugly looking thing. Is that the sort of thing we want? It might be. Oh. We should probably write down the name of the system we're in. Kilduri. We'll put ugly. This is. I don't want to listen to this. Do you know any other songs? Got a lot of brand new heavies. We're moving on. You know, that's not too bad. Funky. Very funky. Right. Kilduri. Ugly. Freighter. We've got 8 different artists. Brian Hughes, here we go. That's my favourite ever. Brian Setzer Orchestra. If you recognise this. Where is it? Is that the one we just got out of? Oh, you. Be tempted. Where was that distress signal? Let's do that. We're supposed to be doing. Running about. Being indecisive about freighters. Let's get onto this. See what's there. Could be a beautiful, sleek, long-nosed fighter. What happened here? Clamber into the cargo ship. Find its black box as soon as I touch. You have to watch this when you get the chance. Okay. Any clues, or should I just go and watch it? Short and funny and British. Okay, I can see it's short. Alright. Wait. Let's go back to monitor share. Here we go. I bet he did, look at him. Brilliant, thank you for sharing. Thinking that's probably exactly what happened. Furious, sorry. You might not, we think they're quite good, but you might not like them. That's okay. Brilliant. Yeah, thank you for that. I like that. I'll go ship tech. I discovered the poorly installed tech that caused the crash. And its blueprint, now I can construct it myself. What is it? Phase beam. Well, that's what I was talking about earlier. I don't yes, thank you. That was, yeah, that was great. I was talking about this earlier. This is one of the... I quite like my photon cannon and rocket combo. Take down the shield, switch weapons, bam. But I like this one also that can leech shield energy from the target and restore your own. So yeah, that's a good find. I like that. We're already quids in, as they say. I like it, and Gamer and I were talking about it because she likes it too, and you know, I like that photon beam and take down the shield, switch weapon, one tap. But I get the impression, and only from reading here and there, that other players don't think, they think the photon cannon, whatever it's called, is beneath them, and they wanted to be able to remove it completely from ships. That too, yeah. I've got a fighter with all sorts of things in my main save, and actually in some ways it's more difficult to use because you have to keep track of which weapon you're on. And in one of my first Twitch reward ships, I seem to remember the blurb saying, and it's got the infra knife, whatever it's called, and it was like a bit of an advertising blurb, made it sound like it was really good. And actually, I don't like the weapon. So we found this from a distress beacon. What? So we're just going, oh, A-class. We're going to add it to the collection. We're going to get back into our ship before someone shoots us. So yeah, I think. It didn't last long. Didn't even get to arm the rocket launcher. No, it didn't last long at all. I seem to have come across quite a lot of noob pirates or bandits or whatever the pirates in this playthrough. I wish I could say noob like Davey504 does. He does have a somewhat different accent to me. So this, oops, wrong tool. This is what we came down for. It was, oh. Guess we got a bonus here. Hairy stalks, lovely. Wonder what this is. Mordite. They do. I don't know how no, I do. I was watching. You know Justin Johnson, the blues guy. I was watching Justin's videos. In one of his comments, he'd done one of these videos where he plays everything, I think. Oh, you might like him. He's young white guy blues player, but he plays this amazing finger style, and he plays cigar box, and he's got this guitar made out of a shovel, and it's Justin Johnson. The shovel guitar thing is like one of the funkiest things I've ever heard. Amazing. Anyway, he'd been doing this, I think he'd made this video where he played some instrumental and he was playing everything, you know, bass and 2 or 3 different guitars, and somebody had commented about Davey 504 and weird guitars. So I went to look up Davey 504 and it was like instant fandom. Funny guy, and what a great player. But yeah, you might like Justin. It does, doesn't it? It's just brilliant. He's got it. I often wonder where that came together from, because when you see his early ones, he's so kind of mild-mannered, and then he kind of turned into this YouTube monster star. Oh, look at that. This was, the last one was a double bonus, this was a triple bonus. Yeah, I guess, I wonder if it was there all along, that's where he was going, but just came into it more gently, or you know, working on developing the idea and finding the right place, the right time to kick it off. I didn't count how many we got, but we got we've got 27 now. That's pretty cool. Happy with that.
Technology recharge.
Oh, you bastard. Wait, I'm going to scan and catalogue you first to add insult to injury. Now you're dead. Gone. Vaporised. What are we doing for oxygen, by the way?
Technology recharge.
I was coming over here for you? Yeah, probably. This planet has been good. I've had 2s and 3s. Sorry, 3s and 4s each time with the salvage data.
Technology recharge.
It's a nice planet. That would be cool. Thank you. The only thing wrong with this place is that somebody else discovered it. Not that we need a base on a place like this, so really.
Inventory full.
No, it's not. Oh, yes it is.
Technology recharge.
Oh, yes it is. Bloody computer was right again.
Inventory full.
That's a bug right there. Alright, we're going to hide you in there. Well, not hide you, but stash you. No, we're not. That was bad. Then, we get you back out of there. Something in there that... well, we can put all of it in. Like you. Oh, okay, that was... alright, maybe that wasn't so mad as normal. Sometimes it tells me that there's no room in the inventory. And then you clear a slot and it gives you something that there was room for because it would go onto another, it would just stack into another slot. Me too that time, that was the meanest one we've had. Nice hair. Lovely playing. Fabulous playing. Oh. Now? Sorry, right at the end and all. I think it's just this 6-string. Looks like an SG. It looks like a really wide fingerboard. It's bloody marvellous. Has she got a YouTube or anything? I hope she does, Colorado. Yeah. Well deserved. Okay. I would just like to hear more of that, more of her playing. If she, if she doesn't, if she's got other pieces she plays like that. Fantastic. Yes. Yeah, she's got super hair. He's very lucky. much room have I got left for these? Oh, I can get a few more. I found a freighter just now that I'd like to show you. You can tell me whether you think it's ugly enough for our needs. I was just about to go running over there because I thought I could see those ancient whatever they're called that give you the navigation data, but it wasn't. That's rather sad. Rather disappointing. Yeah. Oh, the creeps on the internet. Sadly. We're not doing any of that sentient plant shit either. A little while back I found, I think for the first time ever, I found sac venom growing in the wild. Well, I cleared a space in my inventory and went running over to grab them, and they attracted the sentinels just like Gravitino balls do, which I didn't know. So I ended up with one of them, and then I'm doing a runner across the hills back to my ship as soon as I can. Must have been something else I hit. There's plenty of room for that carbon. And a few more of you. Nine more. What? It's a bit of a bumpy Bit of a bumpy return to the surface.
Life support power low.
The hell? There's always something. We found this lovely planet and then idiots come and attack it. God damn you. Probably the brother or the boyfriend of that truck we'd shot down earlier. There you go. You're done.
Hostile ships defeated.
Tina S has a YT, a YouTube channel. Oh, there's two freighters showing. Apparently we're dangerous. We've shot down 60 starships. They've all been pretty easy though. Is this... Let me try and get in a better position to see the state of the thing. Is this an ugly enough freighter? Is it ugly? I'm thinking that's a yes, it's ugly. There's another one. What is that noise? I think that one down there is the same sort. It is very short. And yeah, point taken, a lovely long freighter would be good. I turned one down earlier. But I fancy a butt ugly freighter for this playthrough. It was in my original post on the Discord. Freighter, uglier the better. If we could find that thing that Gamer had in the stubby butt ugly thing she had in the expedition. What was it? Is it any better now? A lot of background noise from the game coming in. Now it's very quiet and crap. Now is it any better now? Trying to get the volume back so it goes in the red and doesn't clip too hard. We shouldn't be getting background noise from the game because it's not coming out anywhere. wonder what that's about, because it's not like I've got the desktop speakers on or something that the mic is picking up. I wonder if maybe OBS has just had enough of me after 6.5 hours. It is time for me to go anyway. I was going to finish at 8 o'clock my time tonight, and it is now 9:30. I really do need to call it a quit. I've had a couple of really long sessions, as you know, and I thought an earlier night tonight and then get some more hours in over the weekend would be good fun. So I'm very tempted to Colorado. I always get sucked in, and well, particularly when the game's engaging. There's been times. Well, gamer, if you're here, did you see the ship as I was the freighter as I was flying in? I want to ask you the same question as I asked Colorado. Okay, one moment. We'll look at it from the. We'll speak to the commander, whatever he's called. My question is this ugly enough, or do I have to hold out for an uglier ship? Colorado's reaction suggested that it was ugly. I think it's ugly. Oh gosh, that's definitely ugly then. I think the bathtub is uglier, but it's an old oil freighter manufactured in the USSR in the 1960s. Okay, I think we have a winner. Well, not necessarily the ugliest. I don't want to search for weeks to get the ugliest freighter, although I do like the ugliness of the one you found in that expedition, or that you got landed with in that expedition. I do think there was another one of these out there that was, and I'm trying to remember what it looked like. Wasn't it just like stubby and rectangular? Gamer, is that the one I'm thinking, that it was like a... Okay, the bathtub, it's, there is a method for getting an S-Class without having to upgrade it. Yeah, yes, it was hideous. I just thought for this game, for this playthrough, I don't necessarily want, unless I've happened to find something that was absolutely gorgeous, obviously I would have jumped at it, or a really imposing one. Yeah, well, we're a scrap dealer, we don't really care as long as it's got lots of inventory space and room to build the weed farm. We don't care what it looks like. However, I know I said I was going to pack in, but I think there was one the same as this. I saw out there that was actually about 3 million cheaper. What is all this, by the way, around them? I can't, gamer, I can't. A lot of games do it to me, particularly when there's inventory to be... Oh, okay, added with the big update. I wondered if that's what it was, because it just... There was one yesterday, I could barely see the ship through it. So I think this one's the same degree of butt ugliness.
Warning. Threat detected.
And can you upgrade the class of the freighters now? The freighters, because I don't think you used to be able to. And okay, and what were you thinking about what how you can get one without having to upgrade? Very expensive. Wonder Witoff. Yeah, this one, I think this one was cheaper. Oh, okay. Not to worry. Offered to buy the freighter. See, this one's 3 million cheaper. But equally ugly. I seem to remember seeing videos that talked about getting an S-Class. I don't remember the method either. I think it was to do with finding affluent systems and looking out for one you liked and then doing the warping thing. The one and only best way to get an S-Class, okay? I'll click that link. Get your 3 hours of playtime in, don't keep it menu, but find a safe spot and then play or do other things. Do your 5 warps. Go to the space station each time and exit. Get the autosave. Once you warp, freighter battle, go ahead and restore back to your autosave. Exit the space station and call in. What is this? Now you have 2. This one is cheaper. It's 3 million units cheaper. Colorado, I'm not even quite sure what he's doing there. Thank you, but no, I'm not going to go after that. To be perfectly honest, I like the idea of a T freighter. I don't care that it's Class C. It's cheap. We can start. We can start thinking about getting the weed farm working. So yeah, this is the same one, but there might be slightly different slots, but I don't really know. And we can get storage now. Build a storage unit. Of which. So I'm thinking, the last thing I do before I call it a night is we're going to become freighter commander of this butt ugly short-assed For the built-ins, oh, do you mean the... There's very little. We've got a patio heater. So I may be stuck behind. Stellar extractor. About it. I didn't check what the other one had. Honestly, I think this fits the bill. Cheapest, ugliest. You know what's coming. I was thinking, oh, maybe we should go back and look at the other one and see what it's got. It's worth 3 million more. And then I'll still be here when you start streaming. $15, right? Where's the other one? There. That was all bad. Maybe we'll fly around a bit.
Hostile ships approaching.
We've been ignoring you for too long. You had to come and find us.
Hostile ships defeated.
I think it's this one. I kind of lost my bearings a bit now and got into fight. Oh no. Yeah, this is the other one, which is valued at 9 million. So we've got aquarium or whatever it's called. 2 of them, matching pair, useful. Nothing else. Well, that's not worth 3.2 million. Is it, Admiral? I mean, we need a little extra box here where I can make an offer. It's got the same equip. May have got... I don't remember what the other one said. The inventory slots were... It's my ship from... What? Okay, decision made. Wait, this one. It's cheap. I don't think it's got this much inventory. But it's cheap, it's ugly. I wonder Autophage will take it. You better have not put the price up though, you little bugger. It's for a previous freighter base. We haven't won a previous freighter base. Have we? No. So what happens if I click the end? This is for the silence. Nothing. At least we got a warp drive. I had one in another save with no warp drive. Yes. Owning a freighter brings several benefits, including a portable base. That's right. We're going to grow weed in here. We're going to try and do Parrot's glitched weed. Don't know if I can carry it off. It's I did it quite well in the past with a different machine, a different mouse and keyboard. Olgit, you've been here all day, bless you. I'm heading off too in a minute. Love to you as well. Did you get any further with your PC quest? Did you get any further making a choice before you go? Yes. No. Oh, I'm sorry. It is kind of bewildering. Come back to it afresh. Give it a break and come back to it. I'm on my way out in a few minutes anyway, so I was about to thank people for lurking, which includes another day tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. So, Gamer, Olgit, Colorado, for hanging out and chatting with me and lurking at various points. Other lurkers, thank you very much. New followers, thank you for following. And I will see you all tomorrow. Actually, if we hang a few... Gamer, are you firing up your stream? Did we raid over to you? Right. I'll stand here and we will admire my butt-ugly freighter for a few minutes. Elbon, thank you for hanging out also with us. For chatting, for lurking. Very, very much appreciated. Yeah, we'll have a... I can't actually... I don't think I've got any... Oh, I can. I can build a corridor and a bulkhead. Oh, wait, we can start building things in here. Cultivation chamber. You're going to unsub because of my freighter. But I've... Good night, Albon. Colorado is beautiful. It's just ugly on the outside. It'll be lovely. We'll knock out a couple of walls, the liquor paint here and there, it'll be perfect. Seriously though, what can we... so we can hire frigates, we can put in a fleet command room, hire some frigates. We'll be able to grow weed. We'll be able to put in storage, yeah, storage, refine a room. Don't need that. Oh, we've got a poster about an exclusive piece of self-adhesive crease-proof wall art. Sounds like an advert on Etsy. It's only the little weed chamber, but it'll do till we get more whatever they're called. Isn't it always what, crease-proof? Or storage? Oh, the storage. I had a refiner room bug where what I had in the freighter would disappear if I left. I've had that and then found it there. No worries, gamer. We'll hang on for a minute or two and and talk about freighter bugs and how ugly my freighter is. I think I've had something similar on one of my others, and then I come back in at some point and it would be I would find things I'd long since forgotten about that were in my refiners. So I think, why are you there now? Why weren't you there last week or 3 days ago? I'm just trying to think about where I want to think things to go. Normally I would put my frigate command rooms down here. Oh, it is infuriating. Definitely infuriating. If I pick them up, I don't suppose they've gone, haven't they? I like it in some ways. Yeah, but we can make great big rooms, can't we? Can we not? Oh, except I haven't got a great big room plan. I haven't got blueprint. No, but you can't put the empty rooms together to make a big room. Really? So if I use these? No, because I haven't got any. Oh, it's salvage frigate. No, it's salvage frigate. It's not salvage data. So I haven't got any. I haven't tried it in the other save because I always make. I don't usually make. Well, I haven't made big rooms, I should say. I thought with these expansion ones that you could put them side by side and it would make a bigger room. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it always had them, but so you've got to unlock them. Do you want me to fire up my main save and we'll check? We'll do that. I've got a safe box thing. But we could load up them to load select. We could have a quick gander, probably. Who is this strange character? Next pass. Game is going to be sitting there now thinking, where the hell are they? So this one is from much earlier, and it's already got a huge room that was here. So this room was here when I got the freighter. This one's big, but it's because I just put the planting rooms together. But if I remember correctly, excuse me, thank you. Here somewhere. I think this is like all unused space. Yes, so this is where we could put what whatever these rooms are. Multi-room expansion. Does that work, Colorado, to make big rooms? Well, I'm glad we've sorted it, because we've established that you can. I think I like the old one better, and I don't know if I can still build. Still have the legacy part. Also got the legacy part, so we could build ones that look like the old big rooms. Which I like this better because these are, I mean, it's all very smart and modern looking, but I like this that it's just got a contiguous floor, for want of a better word. Yeah, this is all well and good, but I mean, there's some great details that you can see the piping down there and the electronics and what have you. But yeah, I kind of like this. This is my big room, and I can put stuff down it or in it, or put things on the walls. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing up here. It's all a bit. I think I was just. Yeah, me too. Yes. Yeah, you'd be forever catching your toe, wouldn't you? And stumbling, and then you'd be bumping into some Viking or other who'd probably get fed up with you and threaten you. It could happen. That's what I was looking for, a save point. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Or you'd have skin knees, or you'd be cursing, or you'd stumble and stagger and bumping into things. Yeah, you'd learn the word twat in 3 or 4 different tongues, alien tongues. You have now learned the Corvex word for twat. Okay, yeah, gamer's up. She's drumming her fingers on her controller saying, where the hell are these idiots? So, without further ado, thank you all once again for hanging out with me. I've had yet another wonderful day in No Man's Sky, chatting to you guys and playing this crazy game. I will be back tomorrow morning, my time. Well, hopefully I will be anyway. Here comes the raid. Yeah, we better go before she might think we're lost in space or something. Or that we went to watch a OnlyFriends channel or something. OnlyFans. Yeah, enough of that. Let's not go down that road. Bye Colorado. Bye everybody. Talk to you soon.